Hello everybody, Tuffymon here, to start another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our adventure in Banner of the Maid. I know it's like a minute early, whatever, not a big deal, but we have Rue right here, drinking from his water cup next to Two Piece, and I figured get him on stream while we can. Alright. Now, let us continue. We had finished stage 9, which... some of these stages are getting up there. They tricksy. The different skills and stuff that people have are pretty crazy. And I have a hair under my mouse. Alright, there we go. Fortunately, turn off our helmets right now. There we go. Some of these stages have been a little tricksy. Usually the bosses are quite OP, and they take a little work to get knocked out. Well, we are moving ahead. We have a bunch of items that are moneyed items and stuff. We just, as low as the money as we've been having, there's no reason yet to have to sell it. Although, probably going to want to. Let us get rid of the bread for right now. I want to actually use, let's see, was it the map? Yeah. Permanently increase scouting. Leadership, I don't think we need leadership. But let's see, do we have anything? Yeah, how about that? Let's use the rapier. You don't have anything. You do. See, the puppet cat is plus morale, which, thinking 4 hits, 5th one free, at the same time, 4 songs, 5th song boosted, which is tough. I could also go with this, which should help him heal better. Let me double check, make sure everyone else has bread on. You have special bread. Well, bread. You don't have any bread. Do I need to go? Do I need to go buy more bread? Yes. Yes. Story of my life. Buy more bread. Yes, we know you're tired. We can see it. Clicking on the wrong thing, which that doesn't help. Alright, we do have an extra gun. That's 14 shots and that's 13. Let's see, guns we have. Pirate musket. A boost to dodging. Okay, well let's... You can't use the musket. Okay. We can use the musket. Alright, well, Doesn't hurt having you with it. That extra dodge might save your life sometimes. Who knows? Who knows? We can remove that. That's just money, supposedly. And let us put on a new thing of wine. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need super wine. Alright. Throw another save, just because we changed quite a bunch of things. Any new quests? Pay more attention when you're working for the big shots, otherwise we might end up sleeping on the streets. Alright, so we tried Necklace and Rumors, and I am not ready to mess with that. It seems very specific, and I don't feel like spending a whole stream potentially doing that. This is a training stage, which this seems wonderful. Let us do that once. Advice. Occasionally, a strange rebel troop would appear, and you'll need considerable strength to defeat them. Don't provoke them if you meet one. Any two, we lose. Defeat the commander. Let's see, do I see any? I don't see any spots on the map indicating Well, hi, Praline. Welcome on in. What level are these? 7. Okay. Not crazy. You gonna be right there, baby girl? Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? We have 2 kitties. I have both my girls with me right now. Yeah, I got Praline right there. And I have, 2-piece on the left. And, I started stream a minute early because Rue was drinking from the cup. And it's rare to ever have Rue on stream. So, we are about prepped to do the stage. Hey, baby girl. Please, be careful. Please. Alright, I would love to do something special. Will I do something special on stream? I don't know. I'm not against it, but at the same time, we just... Sometimes it feels like we don't have enough people here to do something special. So... I would love to do special things, but sometimes it takes a lot to prep stuff with only like 2 people or 3 people. Sometimes doing Hermie stuff is more than enough, and I like doing that. All right.
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
Get him there.
I
have fun with it. I would like to do some more. I need to do the next leg of his journey. I just haven't yet. Ideally, I'd like to get her a Hermie emote eventually.
该我们上了。
Ah! Dang, you just crushed them. "61% chance to be hit. I will do 11 damage. Or I could do 8 damage. And a 31% chance to be hit. Well, I could do the next step of Hermes' leg right now because it doesn't involve any
看来
sort
有收集
of
情报的必要。该干嘛了，迪奥？
extra tinkering with adding stuff to OBS.
发现敌军，准备迎击。分散隐蔽，射击。对于情报人员，实战经验也是不可或缺的。感谢您让机密局参与这次的任务。
Good job, Adelaide.
战场可不是闲聊的地方。骑兵队，拦住他们！
You would like to see the next step on Hermes' journey? It's going to be a short one. Okay, give me a second. We will minimize the game for a moment. Let's see, we'll minimize the camera for a minute. And minimize the game for a moment. We have Hermie in the bottom right. On our last adventure, he finally made it to the top of the mountain, and he saw that this devastating sight, and he didn't know if he could actually help, but he could see that a travesty has occurred. So Hermie starts walking around the village, trying to assess all the damage. And he comes across a weapon. He's not really sure about it at the moment, but he decides to pick it up. And he can see there's an inscription on it, but he doesn't quite understand it at this time. But he does see, with all the devastation, they must have attacked from the east. So, Hermie prepares, with sword in hand, to continue and see what happens next. Wrong one. And I will put Hermie here for now, because we like seeing Hermie. But Hermie has already left. Hermie is a smart boy, but I don't know. I can't tell if he just can't read or if he just doesn't understand the language that is imbued on it. He can tell that there's something there. Hopefully, Hermie is able to use that sword for good and help the situation at hand. As I said, this one is a short one. The next one is going to be a lot of work to do, but I will I'll have to start working on that.
先收集下情报吧。
尝尝这个。
I know it was short, but it's meant to be a build-up for the next couple.
自由射击！
怎么，要我
Well,
变
I'm
装去看
glad.
下虚实吗？
Now let us have you
不要大意
wait.
部队的后勤也要跟上。是敌军。
Thank you. I definitely want to finish the journey at hand. I don't know if I will come up with another journey afterwards or take a break from it.
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
尝尝这个。
Eat this. Bang bang.
找好位置，射击！
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
自由射击！
看来我这身老骨头还是有用武之地的吧。
Well, that was a sad level, but a level is a level.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。是敌军，开火！
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失望的。
尝尝这个。别松懈，还没到高兴的时候。
Good job. See, that's a much better level. Much better. Well, again, I'm glad you enjoyed Hermie. I do like doing the
做决定
stories.
前，先收集下情报吧。
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪昂。发现敌军，准备迎击。
Thank you.
分散隐蔽，射击！
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
休息好了吗？那就准备作战吧。该我们上了。
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。 你们已经无路可逃了，乖乖投降吧。
So quick and easy to go from 2 kitties to no kitties.
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。请指示，亲密局一定不会让您失望的。
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in. How are you on this fine Friday night?
找好位置，射击！自由射击！
I understand that. It's always nice to have a nice chill stream right as we get into the weekend. Looking forward to a very fun planned weekend with some family tomorrow.
是敌军，开火！
Hopefully the weekend's gonna treat you good as well.
战场可不是闲聊的地方。骑兵队，拦住他们！
Thank you.
我需要的是能手刃仇敌的力量，这点成长算不上什么。
Let us see.
做决
We
定前，
want
先收集下情报。
看来有收集情报的必要。该干活了，迪奥。
obliterate you.
发现敌军，准备迎击。
找好位置，射击！
Do you have anything planned this weekend, or are you just gonna be chill, hopefully?
该我们上了！骑兵队，拦住他们！
I gotcha.
尝尝这个。
That was a nice move.
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
休息好了吗？那就准备作战吧。该我们上了！
Well, whether anything fancy happens or not, as long as it's a nice chill time.
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
请指示，亲密局一定不会让您失望的。
Let's see. You'll do 20. And he won't hit you. Let us up the damage.
伙计们，证明我们价值的时刻到了！开火！分散隐蔽，射击！
姑娘，快下命令吧。
You have the advantage, and you still. Well, you're not gonna get hurt.
哼，可别瞧不起老人家，开火！
Who are you gonna suicide on? The old man. No, you're gonna live.
射击！
Hmm. How close are you to level? You were close. You not close? No. No.
做
Well,
决
let's
定前
just end it with
先
a
收集
bang
下
for
情报
you.
吧。找好位置，射击！又打胜仗了，
Very nice.
怎么样？要不跟我去喝一杯？
HP, attack, speed, yum. Alright. No penalties this time. $500 extra funds. Someone likes me. Alright, we are ready to go into the next stage. Dance of Conspiracy. Eco-Military Paris. The celebration is about to begin. Comte de Mirabeau and the Queen should be in the Eco-Military. We can't risk taking the troops in, so I'll go in and gather intel myself.
这样的话，
Everyone, stay in the square in case anything happens. The Queen may also be the target for assassination attempts. Cassette, you're in charge of communications. Send word to me if there are any problems.
没问题。
Okay, be careful, Pauline. If you're in danger, don't play tough. Don't worry about me. Busy, 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 busy. Speaking of which, this place is associated with some terrible memories. The place of tragedy is now holding a celebration of joy. The Parisians are really forgetful. You mean that incident a few years ago when Marquis de Lafayette ordered the army to attack the people in order to control the riots? No one can ever forget the blood spilled in the name of the so-called freedom.
什么？
Never nay. Mademoiselle Charlotte, you seem to have witnessed the conflict as well. If you were there with Marquis de Lafayette at the time, maybe you would have stopped him. Excuse me. No, I think that Marquis de Lafayette had his reasons to do so. With such sacrifices, did France find a better future? I think we did. General Desaix, how can you be so sure? Although I joined the army with ideals, the corruption and deprivation I had witnessed was nothing different from the time when the nobility was in power.
可是，
What difference will we have with those nobles in the future? Has the future of the country really changed? Monsieur Lannes, I think this is where the difference rests. Those who became corrupted by power didn't have the ideals of fighting for the future of the country from the very beginning. Only those who stick to their faith from beginning to end can bring changes to this country. Even the wrong changes is by no means worthless, if they're in the right direction. Is that so?
好，
Anyway, let's hope that Pauline's investigation goes well. Inside the Ecole Military. The distinguished guests of the Ecole Military should be resting in the nearby rooms. I'll have to search them one by one. What's that on the wall? Is that the emblem of Jeanne d'Arc? Why is there such a thing here? There are a lot of paintings here. Are these the Ecole Military's collections? The style looks ancient. This painting, the battery on the beach and the man with long hair, isn't this my brother in Toulon? Why is there a painting like this? And this one, the woman next to the carriage looks like the queen, and... what is that thing glowing with blue light next to her? There's also a white-haired man on the bed. This one looks like Comte de Mirabeau. And the smallest painting, it's scribbled almost like a child's graffiti. This is a white-haired girl trapped in a bird cage, and she's painting? And the one in the middle? In the center of the studio is a painting that depicts the scene of a finished battle. There's a female officer standing in the middle of the battlefield with a broken banner behind her. Under the banner, soldiers wearing military caps with eagle symbols appear to have fallen to the ground, and the woman seems to be watching them with an expression of sadness on her face. A string of white hair fluttering in the wind, and the woman's face is so familiar, yet at the same time unfamiliar to me. This is... me? Not yet. Oh wow, you are?
和预想的一样。
Julie Lebrun. Kind of your senior at the École Militaire, and this is my studio. Julie Lebrun. I've heard Charlotte mention this name before, so there is indeed such a senior at the École Militaire, but very few have actually met her. There are also rumors that she was recommended by the royal family to the army even earlier than General Rose, but has never been on the battlefield. My apologies. I'm looking for Comte de Mirabeau and the Queen, and I came here inadvertently.
过来。
I knew that you'd come, that's why I kept the door open. You're here to learn about the maids, am I right? What? How did you know? Comte de Mirabeau isn't here, and he couldn't answer your questions, for that man currently doesn't want to change the development of anything. The reason that you're in Paris is because of me, or rather, because of this painting. In the center of the dark background is an inconspicuous wood-carved box, and below the box is a blood-stained crown that has fallen to the ground. Sometimes I get a sudden inspiration to paint, and these paintings predict the future. That is to say, just like you, I also have the power of the maids. What? So, what is the future that this painting foretells? L'armoire de fer, the iron chest. An object crucial to the future of the royal family, and certain events related to it are being carried out in the corners of Paris.
唉，
There may be more clues if I continue the painting, but I don't want to use this ability too often. It makes me feel that I'm pulling the fate of others into a tragedy. Mademoiselle Julie, then why are you still willing to use this ability? Before I answer your questions, please answer it yourself first. Questions and answers have special significance for the maids. Pauline, you have doubts about your ability too, so why are you still using it? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, they both seem to give me a specific faction loyalty. I think it's because of my responsibility. When I first went to the battlefield, many of my comrades died in that battle.
我
No matter what the truth of this ability is, the victory earned at the cost of these soldiers' lives must be carried on with my hands. Otherwise, what is the significance of their death?
和预想的一样。
I see. No wonder Marquis de Lafayette appreciates you, but your persistence cannot define right and wrong. I continue to use my painting ability because I believe that it's merely a tool, and the method in which it's used will determine right or wrong. I hope to use it to help those who are stepping into unfortunate futures and give them an opportunity to choose their path, to tell more people that fate can be changed. According to the record of the royal family, your ability is a power that influences people's hearts, and the consequences can be very different according to the way it's used. Your uneasiness indicates that you're kind, like a child. Mademoiselle Julie, you believe that fate can be changed even when you wield the ability to predict the future? Well, that's because, Pauline from Naughty Voice. Suddenly, I feel like somebody silly has arrived. Who is she? White Rhino! How are you, buddy? Welcome on in, sir. Hey, what did you say? We were best friends in the Ecole Military, were we not? Thank you for that, by the way, Rhino. I wasn't sure if you were really there or not, and I was like, I don't know. If you missed the next chapter of Hermes' story, it was very short, but I did continue it tonight. Perhaps it's just your wishful thinking. Wow, Pauline. You're ruthless. Heartless. Just kidding. It's been a long time, Eugenie. It seems that you've decided to stay in the army. Yes, after all, my family had lost everything because of my dad. At least I can keep myself fed in the army. I thought you were sure to go back and help him in the theater. Eugenie Caron. Oh, you caught it? Like I did it like 20 minutes ago. Awesome. Her father is a famous playwright in Paris. It was said that the Queen was a big fan of his plays, even played a role once. Although Eugenie has unparalleled musical talents and her singing on the stage is intoxicating, she was really as lazy as she could get away with whilst in the Ecole Military. No way! I would be asked to work on the stage all day, accepting endless applauses and be talked about by masses of people until I became an old lady. I think most people would call it becoming famous. Let's stop this topic right here, Pauline. So, Cassette asked me to update you right away. There seem to be suspicious troops around the school, possibly bandits from somewhere. We are on the cusp of starting the battle for stage 10, and the game has 31 main battles. So 2 to 3 battles a night, hopefully. Tells us we have almost a month of this. I hope that you're liking it so far. Bandits, it's clear that the Queen is also their target. Eugenie, go back and assemble everyone. Going to check the situation of the celebration. Tell Cassette to send her little Skylark here to contact us. Understood. You, be careful. Mademoiselle Julie, time is of the essence. Is there anything else? Then you can tell me about the Armoire de Fer that we mentioned. Yeah, I mean, these are both games that have had very large maps. But I also... Did I ever lose in Bahamut Lagoon? I lost once last night, or on Wednesday, and... it was like 40 minutes of progress. There's a lot of artwork in the vicinity along with the crown, which means it should be somewhere in Paris where you'd keep that sort of collection. I'll remember this. Well then, I'm off to the celebration now. Wait, Pauline. Is there anything else? The first painting I'd ever painted depicts my own life, becoming a caged bird in prison by the royal family. Oh, you're right. It was a very late stage in the game with like nothing but artillery. Yeah, I remember that now. And living as a tool of prophecy for the rest of my life. That painting of the girl in the birdcage. So face your inner self and make your judgment. I believe that you can find your own answer, Pauline. And this whole thing is not as simple as it sounds. Be careful. Your reputation with the Foulants has increased by 50. Eugenie joined your army. Yay! Does that mean I have 2 healers now? I will exit the battle first. I wish that I could save after all that right there instead of having to exit out as if I did something bad. Alright, let's see. The field of vision is dark, and the dark is limited. It's better to send troops with higher defense abilities to explore unknown areas. Don't miss the intelligence that can be gathered at the celebration. It will allow the little skylark to light up the streetlights, and the enemy forces that are suddenly exposed may retreat timidly. Achieve victory in 8 turns. Defeat all. Lose 2. Yeah, I have another tactics-like game that I want to play, but I don't want to play them back to back because they are mentally taxing and you don't want to... Wow, I have quite the... army. Increases a friendly unit's movement by 2? Took action? Oh man, that's the singer, dancer in Fire Emblem. But I want to alternate them. I think I'm going to play Dragon Quest Monsters 2 next. Oh wow, that's a pretty useful skill. Against blades, dodge plus 20. Okay. Okay. Who are you? I can't see. You are just people at the party. Got it. Okay. Is everyone in here? No, we don't have everyone. Well... I know, that'd be awesome. Turns out the main venue of the celebration is in the garden of the Ecole Militaire. Time is of the essence. I should discuss this with the guests here. The Queen, General Rose, and Marquis de Lafayette should all be accompanied by their guards. Maybe they're already aware of something unusual. Mademoiselle Julie is also here. With her ability, maybe she'll find something new. And also, Nivernais? Why is she here? It seems that she's busy eating. Anyway, who should I start with? Eugenie, did you inform Pauline with all the intel? I personally got it done, and by done, I mean in the blink of an eye. Really? I remember when we used to play hide-and-seek at school, you never found Pauline until sunset. Humph. Unlike little Cassette, I didn't have a skylark helping me. Speaking of which, that was definitely cheating. Alas, the 2 of you haven't changed at all. People don't change so easily, right? And Charlotte is still a caring person, just like in the old days in the Ecole Militaire. Let's talk about the old days later when our business here is done. A lot of big shots showed up here at this celebration. If we really encounter an ambush, things will get ugly quickly. There should be more enemies than the few bandits we just saw. Too many places to hide in the vicinity, and it's too late to do a full search. Oh right, Pauline said that she will be collecting intelligence in the main venue, and she needs the Skylark to help. Understood. I'm counting on you, little one.
没错，
I just had a thought. Now, I guess I can say it now. The horse bard has one of her 2 moves is +2 movement. Now, artillery can move at a rate of 3, but they can give up their turn to move another 3. So what is better? Will the 2 stack for both times, allowing her to move 10 spaces? Or do I need to do 3 and 3 and then use the other song to do 3 and 3? So will I get 12 or 10? I know. It's like hauling some booty for artillery. Be careful while searching before we have a better idea of the enemy whereabouts. The field of vision is very limited at night. Look out for possible attacks from the dark. I must stop the bloody tragedy from happening again in this place. There can't be more victims like my mother and father.
什么？
Wait, is it possible that the enemy's target is Marquis de Lafayette? Where's Nivernais? Don't run into the enemies. Well, I saved right before. In the night, only friendly units and enemies near the light will be shown. Be careful of the enemies lurking in the dark. Sometimes you can talk with certain characters during the mission. Move Pauline next to other guests and gather intelligence from them. Well, Pauline should be able to talk to anyone in the first turn. And I'm sad. I was kind of thinking I was going to be able to step on this and like get an item from it. Is there anything here? No. I can talk to. That's Lafayette, right? Doesn't show who it is. I wonder if they're gonna like have someone hiding in the corners, or if there's like armies waiting in the four sides. Well, let us move troops
是你证明
first.
自己的时候了。
整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来领。
是在叫我吗？
Aegis. Okay. How far? It's one space. One space. Okay. Oh. Well. It's nice. Alright, so I have a feeling we're gonna find someone else. Dun, dun, dun.
大家不要慌，我们来了。
Wait, what level? 7. Okay. Let's go here. Oh wow, I can kind of cheat. Will they show up beforehand, though? No. The answer is no, and that is a bad spot for Oscar. Oh, Oscar is weak to both of them, so... Well.
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
弟兄们，准备战斗！
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪奥。
轮到我了吗？
Let us...
大家打
Worst case, this is early into it. We saved after all of our chat dialogue.
好的，我准备好了。
It's crazy to think of how many people we have on this stage, though. Let us talk with the Queen first. Rich merchant, Your Majesty, I'm very honored to.
鸢尾花
You can rest assured that the king won't have you arrested for smuggling contraband. What? How did you... Be thankful that you weren't discovered by the Jacobins, or you'd find yourself under the guillotine tomorrow morning. Now, I want to enjoy the celebration alone, if you don't mind. Oh, okay, sure. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I know, I love tactics. The stages are small, though. And, you could only ever have 5. Maybe 5 plus 1. This is crazy, seeing, like, almost my entire army in this. Alas, since when did I have to draw these people to my side? Good evening, Your Majesty. Oh, Pauline, how's it going with the investigation of the bandits? Your Majesty? The assassins. I mean, assassins. Alas, there are too many guests coming and talking to me. I'm a little confused. The Queen can't possibly know about the bandits. Does she really have the power to see through someone's mind? The remaining enemies are likely to be lurking near the Eco Military. I'm worried that they'll probably attack you during the celebration. I see. The merchant mentioned that there were quite some shady figures outside the fence to the east. He thought it might be someone preparing for the celebration.
好的，
Outside the fence to the east? Understood. I'll inform the others immediately. Little Skylark, I'm counting on you. Chirp, chirp. What now? Should I take the opportunity to ask about Comte de Mirabeau and the Armoire de Feu? Pauline, there are a lot of important guests coming to the celebration. It would be a horrible problem if there are really bandits nearby, so please handle this issue at once. I understand. Your Majesty, please move to a safer place as soon as possible. Oh. Well. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Thank you, Skylark. What? What happened? Are we exposed? Fall back. Oh.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
I'm sorry, Oscar. You're gonna be feeling some pain this turn. Oh no! They pulled her back.
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
骑兵队，拦住他们！
Well, we know there's people over there. And we know there's people down there. This is nice because if this is all on this side, these two will have a much easier time. We don't know what's down here yet. We need to definitely move you though.
知道啦，就包
And
在
give
我
you a
身上吧。
heal.
大家打起精神来！
Get that jam on, girl. Okay.
不要
Can
忘
we
记，
talk to the
这样
queen
有点计划行
again?
动。
No, we cannot. So we don't have to worry about that. Well, Pauline, why are you here? Are you interested in the hot air balloons too? Oh, Marquis de Lafayette. Looking at Marquis de Lafayette makes me recall of his rigorous training at the École Militaire. And it's making me feel nervous. Everyone but the healer has one. Which, really, the healer should have one since they can't heal themselves. But to be fair, the healer should never see combat. This thing can be used to capture the enemy's movements in the air without being restricted by the terrain. In the air? That's incredible.
Huh?
Exactly. Can you see its tactical potentials? Yes, if we can deliver messages via flag signals from high above. A few moments later. Oops, I'm too fascinated with the balloon and nearly forgot about the bandits. Bandits? Pauline, what do you mean? General, there are bandits in Paris, and they might be hiding in the vicinity. Have you seen anything abnormal?
原来如此。
One of my subordinates reported that there was a strange noise in the courtyard to the south. Is that what you're looking for? Courtyard to the south. Go check it out, little Skylark. Chirp, chirp. It's Cosette Skylark, so you girls have gathered together again. Yes, but Charlotte is now your subordinate, General. She'll be transferred to your troops. Staying with me will only make her blinded by hatred. What? Why? But fighting under your command has always been Charlotte's aspiration. Your backgrounds were already fully investigated when you entered the École Militaire, although she was always thought that she hid it very well. Charlotte's parents, they were victims of the conflict that took place right here a few years ago. How come she never said anything? I think that a good majority of my war funds go for bread right now. She's a very strong-hearted and cautious young lady. Maybe she wanted to understand me well enough before she enacted her revenge on me. Charlotte. Revenge is not a bad thing. The blood that we have on our hands will be repaid in due course. However, France still needs me and talented officers like her for now. The three of you are her closest companions. Be sure to put her talent to good use on the battlefield along with your own. Boom. Chirp, chirp. What happened? Are we exposed? Fall back. Well, that's nice again that they're all the same. These two might be able to handle the whole side off without even being healed. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Now that we got you two over
正面作
here.
战不是我们的强项。
I know, lose 2 people and it's either you lose the stage or you don't get any money.
找到敌人了，攻击！
Oh. I'm gonna have you come and get the finishing hit.
是敌军，开火！
Let's see. You can go all the way.
快下命令吧。
Yeah. Bang bang.
发现敌军，准备迎击。
Luckily, a lot of the little bonus missions are give me 500 money after the fact, so no matter how good or bad I do on a stage, I still get money. Also, I do have quite a few items that I could sell some money, but I did notice I looked at the shops after I ended stream, just to get an idea of what has changed with some level 2 reputations. One of them starts to sell medals to upgrade your class to the 2nd class, and they cost 1,000 each. And if we're to look at how many people in my vast army there are, I have 3,000. I don't know how many I could honestly afford. So let us put you here. Let's see.
好事要趁早。
Can you shoot
今
from
天的头
there?
功就让给我吧。
Beautiful. Crush him, girl.
给我轰！
Boom. Alright. And... I'm a little conflicted. It's like I don't want to use the songs yet because this should be used at the beginning of a turn and this can be used whenever. But there's not a whole lot of uses. Just like I'll probably remove this and put a heal on her. I'll have to buy a heal song. Okay. Well, here's an interesting thing. Let's try that. If I give you another turn, do you trigger your 2 HP passive to trigger?
跟上我的节奏吧。
You do not trigger your passive. So, no abusing of that. Alright, we can end turn. Talk to you. Well, this celebration is hosted by the Foulants. Although the relationship with the royal family is not bad, many of them are hostile to General Rose. Is it possible that these folks put something toxic in the food?
为什么？
You worry too much. You know that? This is Paris. Showing hostility to General Rose would anger a whole lot of people. Now that you said that, I'm even more worried. That hunch of yours always seems to come true, but with the opposite outcome. Alas, I brought you two here to relax on your vacation, not for you to quarrel. General Rose! Is that you, Pauline? What happened? I heard that you were cleaning up rebels everywhere. It's well, a long story. Well, General Rose, there might be some bandits lurking around the venue. Did you notice anything suspicious on your way here? Bandits? Speaking of
绝
which...
对不会有问题的。
Nothing suspicious, but when it comes to absolutely unsuspicious places, we came from the courtyard to the west, which means this corner is a safe place. That's it. The bandits must be hiding in the west. If you said it's safe, it must not be safe. What? Yes, it's highly probable the bandits are hiding in the courtyard to the west.
怎么可能呢？
You too, General Rose? There are traces of excavation in the courtyard, although it's possible some kind of preparation for the celebration. Still, it seems too far away from the venue.
好的，
I see. Thank you for the information. Little Skylark, go check the courtyard to the west. Chirp, chirp. Pauline, since there may be danger, you must be more careful. General Bonaparte cares about you a lot. Sure, I'll take care of myself. So she's the maid of Toulon. She's nothing compared to General Rose. Bandits, even Paris is not safe
为了
nowadays.
法兰西的安定，
The Queen is also at this banquet. If anything happens, we must ensure the safety of Her Majesty. Oh. Because they had already moved on, I guess they ain't scared. They ain't scared. Well, we don't want you to fight, but we have a lot.
请指示，金密局一定不会让您失望的。
Yeah, complete eradication.
发现敌军，准备迎击。
Bums.
分散隐蔽，射击！
You Raven wannabe.
做决定前，先收集一下情报吧。
Alright, let's see.
到我一展身手的时候了。
Music.
大家打起精神来！
Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-bum. Yeah, you get it, girl.
你们看
Alright,
好
we
了
are，gonna move forward because we are going
战场可不是
to
闲聊的地方。
crush these fools. That's right,
该我们上了。
crush. What side looks like they would need help more?
别担心，我会完成任务的。
Let's have artillery go this
该你
way.
们上场表现了。侦察就交给你了，去看看吧，小银雀。
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
放心吧，这次不会再出错了。
No, let us Aegis. Oh, we get to use that Anna song. Okay, okay. Will it work for next turn?
大家不要慌，我们来了。
I should have done it on the other person because I just like put his back to the enemy.
自由射击！
Well, okay, it doesn't matter because they couldn't reach. Let's see. I'm gonna assume that if I talk to her, it's gonna send the balloon up. So, that's just my guess. I see, it seems that my trip is totally worth it. Nivernais, why are you here too? Ah, there's some of my father's friends among the guards at the gate, so they let me in. It's a rare opportunity for me to come to Paris, so how can I miss such a wonderful celebration? What about you, Pauline? Do you want to try some of these cookies? They're so delicious. This page. There's the emblem of the Maid on this piece of paper. Why is it in the hands of Nivernais? Oh, this one? It's sort of a leaflet of the celebration? Maybe? So I took one.
可是
No, this page looks old, and I've seen it somewhere. You think so as well? I saw this with a bunch of flyers and immediately found it unusual, so I took it for further examination. Since you're interested, here, take it. Thank you very much. There is writing on it. Victory is near. The king. Betrayal. What does it mean? Received greasy journal. I still haven't even gotten a chance to use my map. Alright, let us...
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
Well...
跟好了，冲垮他们！
休息好了吗？那就准备作战吧。骑兵队，拦住他们！
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks beautiful.
是在叫我吗？
That looks beautiful. Get the uppies, girl.
跟上
Get
我
the
的节奏
uppies.
吧！
弟兄们，准备战斗！
Oh.
Get
56. Oh. It all worked out in the end. Alright, now we over here.
看来有收集情报的必
You
要。
could take
该
this
干活了，
one.
迪奥。
Can you absolutely crush this pitiful fool in the dirt? Got it.
发现敌军，准备
Regret
开
your
击
existence. 100% hit and 0%.
分散隐蔽，射击！我是不是太出风头了？作为情报人员，应该更加隐蔽才是。
When you initiated an attack and dealt damage, you were granted dodge plus 30 in the next battle. That's pretty good.
好的，我准
Let
备好了。
us... Whatever.
是正前方，开火！我的指挥派上用
Yeah,
场了。
some really crazy skills in this game. I'm really enjoying the uniqueness. Like, it's not cookie cutter swordsman. You know, it's like there's quite some variety and differences between a lot of these classes.
轮到我了吗？
You are weak to them. Okay, so
怎
let
么
us...
要我变装去探下虚实吗？
57% dodge. What if we move 17% chance to be hit? I like... Wait. 17. If you get hit... Well, whatever. I don't think you'll get hit.
射击！
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
Not enough to kill. Still not enough, but makes them a coin flip on being hit. Alright.
尝尝这个。
Up to this point, I have had one person get a perfect level. One.
乐队的表演要开始了。
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
Oh, you flipped tails twice, buddy. Game over, man.
有这么勇猛的士兵，我们还有什么仗打不赢？
That's a very defensive level. HP and a defense for each type? The only thing that would have made it better is if the scout was the foot for dodging.
找到敌人了，攻击！是正前方，开火！
Gunned down.
找到敌人了，攻击！
该我们上了。
Nom 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 nom
不
nom.
管怎么说，离目标又更进一步了。感谢大家的努力。骑兵队，拦住他们！
Absolutely crushing it over here.
都别落下，冲锋！
Tofu!
不要冒进，
All
按
right.
约定计划行动。
Let's talk to you. Mademoiselle Julie, you're here too. Just call me Julie. As a member of the school, I can't ignore the threat right now under my nose. I've been in this school for many years now. If it comes to the surrounding areas, I'm probably more familiar than anyone else. For example, there are traces on the wall to the northwest of someone climbing back and forth. It must be the scout of those bandits. Little Skyward, check the northwest. Chirp, chirp. It's Cassette Skylar. Together with Eugenie and Charlotte, the four of you are reunited. Ah, I remember. When I was studying at the École Militaire, there was a little girl who often talked with Charlotte. Is that you? It's not surprising that you didn't recognize me. After all, I was dressed up differently at that time. Charlotte is different from you. The reason that she came to the École Militaire was not the same as yours. That's what worries me. Although she's usually very kind, Charlotte occasionally seems unapproachable. That being said, Mademoiselle Julie, you're very good at taking care of the younger generations. Just some necessary discipline. Don't waste your time here. You have investigations to do. Understood. Your relationship with Julie grew closer. Your reputation with the Foulants has increased by 50. Well. Well. Chirp, chirp. What happened? Are we exposed? Fall! Fall back! Well, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this on turn 6, but...
什么时候才能给我放个假呀？大家不要慌，我们来啦！
I'm okay with not getting the special bonus.
没关系，
Let us have you
难
move
缠的敌人就交给我
here.
吧。
整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮。
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
No, we can make you wait. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Let us move
正面
you.
作战不是我们的强项。
Wait, that horseman is bad news.
谨遵吩咐。
You got everywhere. Everywhere. Not quite everywhere. Well, let us move you here. You don't have drag back, do you? You do not. Okay. Improved model 1777. Attack, hit chance versus light. Jeez. Well. He has quite the skills. Were you able to attack the far? You were not. So let us get you here. And now we can work on killing you.
已经到达指定位置，请指示吧。是正前方，开火！
Boom! Go on, get.
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。大家打起精神来！
Love it. Love it. End the turn. Ah!
尝尝这个。
Blam. Zero.
发现敌军，准备迎击。分散隐蔽。
Distraction, jeez. She is no mercy on these fools. It's crazy that, like, I get it, I'm still early game, but we have some really tight HP pools. Like, one mistake is bad, okay? Wait, what? I wanna, like... No, I... Can I talk to people again? I feel weird that I'm not able to, like, do more with her. Alright, let us heroic blast you into next Tuesday. 19 plus a 50% boost. Good night. Nap time.
战场可不是闲聊的地方，该我们上了。
Like the boost between weaknesses and strengths, it's apparent. It is quite noticeable. Tofu. Alright, let us.
放心吧，这次不会再出错了。
Okay, our heroic does nothing. We're gonna definitely get rid of bread and put like heal song on there.
哦，跟上我的节奏吧。
She might be able to make it down there and actually partake in this ending. I don't know.
侦查就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。
You will absolutely destroy. Well.
找到敌人了，攻击！是正前方，开火！
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失望的。
person has a 46% chance to hit. But if we hit from the side, it becomes 6. 6% chance. I'm willing to take that risk.
分散隐蔽，射击！
His name is Owl. We don't want...
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
到我一展身手的时候了。
不要大意，
No, we want
部
you
队的
to
后勤也要跟
move
上。
here.
小姑娘，
You
派
to
下命
move
令吧。
there. And this way, I can do this. That way, next turn they'll all get healed. It would be nice if the boss dies from this attack, but I know it's not going to be the case.
发现敌军，准备迎击！
That's how close I was. Well,
球准备好了吗？
he wishes it was only that one.
是在
Let
讲
us
吗？
do this test that we were going to test. If you get +2 movement, will you move twice?
我们来了！
You get the +2 for both.
弟兄们，
Alright,
准
so
备
we
战
get
斗！
5 on the first one. 3 on... Okay, so it's only for the first. Very deceptive because it does say turn and not one action. Alright, before we blow you up, let's see.
看来有收集情报的必
Because
要。
she can probably herself just eliminate you. Not true. Very close. Let's soften it up for the
不能
next
让机
person.
密局的名声扫地。上吧，歼灭他们！
She laughs in your general direction.
下令吧。
I think I'll have him kill you.
轮
Let's
到
see.
我了
Let
吗？
us throw...
大家打起精神来！
Owl wishes he was a Tootsie Pop, by the
看到我
way.
的表现了吗？我可是很厉害的。
Experience gained +20%. Attacks have a 20% chance of costing no durability. Wow. See, like, that's just... To me, that's crazy how unique some of the stuff is. Well, you know, this would be unfortunate if you were going to get an attack.
战士们，用你们的英勇去夺得胜利吧！
Wait. Oh, I had to beat it by turn 8, not turn 6. So I did. Oh man, I should have used the main character's item first. Dang it. Okay, all cleaned up. How could so many enemy troops be hiding in Paris anyways? Thank you. Oh no, a group of bandits has escaped. They broke into the main venue.
什么？
Are they going to Marquis de Lafayette? No, Pauline is in danger too. Monsieur Marat, gather your cavalry and follow me. Monsieur Dion, please guard the door. The bandits may try to escape from here.
放心吧，
Rest assured, I can handle some bandits. Damn it, I was planning to have a vacation on the sea after this. Now I have to take a few hostages to get out. Bro, you didn't even make it inside.
交给你了。
Protect the queen. Julie, take the civilians back to the rooms. Your Majesty, please come with me. It's too dangerous to stay here.
哦，
Strangely, this group of bandits isn't here to ambush me. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, the evacuation route is blocked by the enemy. Young lady, judging from your uniform, you're in the army, right? Then you have to take a trip with me. Catch her! Damn it. Swings his sword. Arg!
德赛，
General Desay.
波丽娜，
Pauline, come over to the balloon. We're lucky. Seems the balloon is prepared for liftoff. Speaking of lucky, here comes a nobleman. Catch him too. Catch us? Then you'll have to grow some wings immediately. Cuts the rope. Dude, we got the horse in the balloon? What? This thing can fly? Heck yeah. Well, apparently it was 2 attacks for Owl to get into the center of the map. You asked. Look at that. All the money is mine for once. All of it. All of it. The Foulants. Unlock part of the skills that you can learn in the École Militaire. Provide enemy information and opinions of your staff advisor for your missions. Hot air balloon over Paris. It should be safe at this height. General Desay, I didn't know that you could operate one of these. What do you mean? I can't. Oh, the balloon? Why wouldn't I? After all, it's useful on the battlefield. Look, these bandits have no way to escape now. I suppose that Paris is finally back to peace. I didn't expect to see Paris in the air, or at night. Paris at night is really calm, but how long can this calm last? General Desay, you're a noble, but you're also enthusiastic about the revolution. Why are you willing to protect the royal family? Aren't you disappointed with France after the revolution? Did my sister tell you anything? Well, I heard about the conflict between House Desay and the locals for Mademoiselle Antoinette. All people can live freely and independently. With the dream of creating a new France like that, I participated in the rebellion. And because I wanted my family to live this life, I persuaded them to stay in France. As a result, mobs rushed into our manor and killed my family and friends. Like many other people, I failed to anticipate the price of freedom. The price of freedom? The freedom of people's minds doesn't mean that they can live an equal life. One day would they suddenly find themselves equal with the nobility, then they won't have to salute the nobles and they'll figure out that as human beings they're essentially no different from the nobles. As a result, some people won't be able to tolerate the fact that some others have a life so rich, so wealthy, that it's still impossible for them to reach in their lifetime. While giving the people freedom, the revolution also gave them anger, just like a newborn baby crying out loud.
既然如此，
Even if the royal family ceases to exist, who can take their place and bear the anger of the people? So, General Desay, do you ever regret your participation in the revolution? No. I once thought to achieve an ideal, such tragedy is inevitable. After everything that I experienced on the battlefield, my views have also changed. France needs some time to grow up. What I need to do now is to protect it from foreign enemies.
可是，
But by doing this, can we really achieve the ideal? Who knows? I'm but only one of those who are seeking answers on the battlefield. Perhaps it's just like this balloon. The dream of flying will only start to come true when people no longer dream of growing their own wings. Speaking of which, I felt like I'd forgotten something when I came to the celebration. Oh, I know. Last time in Paris, you said that you wanted to dance at the banquet. It seems that there is no chance for a dance this time. Is that so? But as I see it, although this balloon is not that spacious, it can still be used as a temporary dance floor. No problem at all. Oh, what? Here, but I actually, I can't dance. Just a joke. Seriously though, you should get it together and improve your social skills. You know, even if it was a failed, like, terrible dance, to be one of those people that would have a small percentage of people at this time in history say that you could dance in the air would be an experience even if you were terrible at it. By protecting the people during the eco-military celebration, your reputation with the Floulants has increased by 100. Your reputation with the Parisian citizens has increased by 50. That's right, give me my reputations. Hot air balloon over Paris.
这样的话，
Speaking of foreign enemies, there's one thing I'm always thinking about. The royal family is still there, yet other countries are so eagerly waging war against us. And His Majesty the King supports the war as well. Why is that? Maybe the king wanted to quell the domestic revolution through the hands of other countries. The movements of our enemies are indeed confusing. Maybe something had happened in other countries too. This attack is very strange as well. If you were to assassinate someone, would you send so many troops and make so much noise? True. With this many troops, they could have caused countless disturbances all around Paris.
这
So, could it be that their intention was to cause disturbances around Paris?
难道
So the false intel of the assassination of the royal family is meant to divert our attention? What does this have to do with the armoire de feu that Julie had mentioned? You say the armoire de feu? Do you know about the armoire de feu? I and Napoleon had once involved in an incident related to the royal family, which has started with this iron armoire de feu. It said that kept inside the armoire de feu is a secret big enough to subvert the royal family and France. Could it be that the enemy is deliberately causing disturbances in Paris in an attempt to find it? According to Julie, it's in a place in Paris that has a large collection of artworks and is associated with the royal family. The Royal Museum? Is it the Louvre? Exactly. It seems that we need to go to the Louvre. The enemies were willing to take such a big risk to mess around in Paris. The secret kept in the armoire de feu must be tremendously important. Chirp chirp. It's Cassette Skylark. I'll inform everyone. Chapter 11. Shadow of the Louvre. Received Josephine's letter. New quest is available. New quest is available. A hydrate, thank you. Let's see. I didn't have to use any of my breads. That is a cool cat. Where'd you get that? An old journal that records secrets about a certain female. Some pages are stained by grease. Ah, yes, yes. City map. Let us go here.
哦，是过来听故事的吗，小姑娘？
HP, more HP. We want one of these. These are free experience, so like this is to try and catch up units that have slacked behind. Yeah, it's a cool cat. What, glitch cat and cool cat, huh? It is indeed cool cat when I said it. Inventory. No. Roster. There you are. Oh, hit and dodge boost. I didn't realize that. Alright, Bread, it's time to go. Take your tunes. Okay, let's see. I'll just go here real quick, but
最近巴黎的局势
we obviously don't want to sell weapons. But like This is 700 a pop. Those are supposedly only useful for selling. And then in here we have... Oh, we got another one. Dang. Farm tools is money. Porcelain is money. Fruit says money. Basket, bander, and all these commendations are money. So it's like, I don't want to sell them yet, but... eventually we'll need to.
抱歉，我正在忙，请您自己看看吧。
I don't know if we can upgrade at 10 or we have to be 15.
就和士官说吧。
See, it just says metal need for promotion. And I mean, we know that we're gonna need that. So let's buy one and we can test it. Roster, you promote. Ah, apparently I need to be 15. But this one is interesting too. I mean, we have a second class that, at least for her, if we want to choose which we want, attack and defense, which it looks like it's doing more than just attack and defense. And this is attack and speed. Don't know. Does everyone have 2? You have 2. You have 1. 2. You don't have any. 1. Don't have... Healers don't have any upgrades. But their level does go to 30 outright. Everyone else's seems to go to 15. Our artillery does get an upgrade. Interesting. So like this cavalry gets 2, this one 2. 1. 1. That's interesting, to say the least. Alright, let's go to the city map. We have some new quests.
战果怎么样？
Let's check our reputations first. We did hit level 2 and we're a little into it. We've been level 2. We've been level 2. Level 2 and we're halfway. Well, I don't know the stuff on it too, you know, like I'm in new territory at this time, so it's like eventually I will be at the point that I need to. The question is like thinking of Fire Emblem, you just need to be level 10 to do your first evolution. Sometimes it's very useful to just evolve at 10, and other times you want to evolve at 15 or 20, you know, whatever the max is. So, I hear you have some quests.
不照顾好这些达官贵。
Let's see, Necklace and Rumors is still there, so apparently we don't seem to lose it for not doing it. We have his quest to be the next part in that, and we have this one. Napoleon invited Josephine to go out to play. Well, let us grab this one first. Well, it seems in this case we need to max. When it comes to Fire Emblem, at least on the main character, I do it immediately at 10. Your main character is gonna job hop so much that whatever boost that you'd get for being max isn't worth it. Ah, it's Pauline. Monsieur Mirabeau, how are you today? The situation in Paris is getting more and more unstable. Is it? I see nothing different than usual. Never mind. How are you doing? Are you ready for another story today? Sure, I'm eager to know about the follow-up of the last one. But yeah, to go back to earlier, I have at least 2 more strategy games on my docket. We're gonna go save it before we jump into this, because I have no idea how crazy that might be. But I do want to play, I think, Dragon Quest Monsters 2 next. And I think outside of large monsters, if it can be merged into something, I'm going to merge everything this time just to see the difference. Because last time we got lucky. We did. We got Warmonger, who just absolutely destroyed everything. And I'm curious to see other stuff. Defeat all enemies. Any friendly unit is defeated or failed to win within 5 turns. I think Wormy was a little higher. I think the other one, the giant, oh, well, they were all giants that had struggled. I think Wormy was like 9%. But yeah, using meat on it increased it to like 20 or something. And what? Egg roll, buddy. Well, thank you very much. I'm doing good. Well, welcome on in, buddy. How are you tonight, sir? I hope Friday has been treating you very good. The eggiest of egg rolls.
Thank you guys so much for donating $200 to the National Children's Alliance. It's for the kids.
I remember that. That was
For
like
the kids.
last month. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the sub. This is Banner of the Maid. It is very Final Fantasy Tactics-ish, but also very Fire Emblem-ish. This is a side story, so as cool as this is, it's not the full game experience, because you usually have to do something very, as it says, take advantage of their flaws cleverly. Yeah, I figured out how to do that. I thought it'd be fun to throw some clips, make it a little bit more unique for the people that we shout out. So, kill everything, and we must do it in 5 turns. Alright, so let's look at our deploying. Wow, that is... Well, I guess, we'll just have to see what happens. The girl didn't stop as she took back her hometown, for there are still countless people waiting for her to save all across her motherland. But now she is not alone. Holding the hands of her comrades, she said loudly, "Go, go, my trusted friends, and save the besieged cities." How are you doing this weekend so far, Eggy? Are you off now, or with your new job do you work tomorrow? In the crisis-ridden battlefield, the girl and her comrades in arms are facing difficult choices. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you get a chance to take a break. I think for this side stuff, it skips the animations. But, for you, Eggy, let's see if I can turn... Yeah. No, it doesn't want to show animations for this, I'm sorry. Alright, so let us go and... This game has an incredible amount of interesting passives. Nope, I did it in the wrong order, it seems. Well. I think I realized what happened. The people up front had 10 HP, and I went for this one, which should have been used to get health. At least the side stage is quick. Well, it's a new gig, right, Eggy? Are you liking it so far? See, this infantry type, the ones that I'm using, they have a skill that if they defeat a unit, they get 20% of their health back. And see, the bad guys seem to alternate between 5 and 10 HP. So the game wants you to, like, drain your health, lose your health, drain your health, lose your health. Oh, okay. Did your schedule change or something? 'Cause I don't know. Maybe I'm just confused. Hmm. Well, that was unfortunate. I'll try it one more time. What did I miss? You have 10s in the front. Well, if I wasn't in this and I wasn't actually in the stage, the battles look like Advance Wars. They line up on each side and they go at it. They take turns going at each other. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Rhino. I know the real reason. Rhino's like, "Shh, watch this guy who's losing? No thanks." We have a 5. You're a 10, so I need to hit you. Like, need. You would die otherwise. You're a 10 as well. Yeah, I have. But you're a 10 and you're a 10. Hmm. I hit them here last time and they went forward. There's gotta be some silly thing to do. I will mess with that later. I've given it enough shots right now. Alright, moving on with the... We had another stage, right?
回来了，战果怎么样？办事上点心，不照顾好。
That is... Did not mean to click that. Yes, exit you. You are not what I wanted.
回来了，战果怎么样？办事上点心，不照顾好。
Well, thank you for coming here, Rhino. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry that you have to bounce, especially after med time. Alright, we'll try this stage. Monsieur Bonaparte, didn't you consider going back to Corsica during your vacation? Even though I'm homesick, I still can't help but eagerly wish to visit you in Paris, Josephine.
Oh?
Is that so? I heard from Pauline that you didn't go home once in the past few years. I don't see any homesickness in that. Not to mention that your mother is very angry about it. That's a topic for another day. Oh, look here. That's the nice flower shop I told you about. Well, I hope you don't have to be there that long. I didn't expect you to be interested in flowers. So there's indeed something else on your mind other than battles? Did someone help you out on this one? That's funny. It's just an accidental discovery I made during my recent patrol in Paris. Alright, it's a nice day anyways. Since you said it's a nice flower shop, let's go and take a look. Seems that Pauline's intelligence is correct, so either success or failure, it'll be decided now. Not long ago in the Malmaison Cafe. The weak point, Pauline. The weak point! When we're confronting a well-prepared enemy, recklessly attacking without finding the weak point can only lead to a miserable defeat. And yes, Eggy, this is Napoleon. Pauline was indeed a sister of Napoleon, too. It was you who told me that hesitating on the battlefield amounts to suicide, remember? And now you're asking me what to do? Tactical decision-making should be tailored to adapt to all conditions, Pauline. If you could win the war by copying my quotations, France would have conquered all of Europe long ago. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but what are you talking about is too far from our topic, okay? Do you even remember why you two were having this meeting here? To advise my brother on his date with Josephine. Exactly. Speaking of which, dating is my specialty. Don't waste time, Pauline. Think. You've been in the Malmaison so long for so long. Tell me you know one of her weak points. Or two. Do you mean hobbies, brother? Speaking of Josephine's hobby, isn't it planting flowers? I think she likes to cultivate roses or something like that. Roses, of course. Exactly what a distinguished madame would love. But when it comes to flowers, where should we start? Well, speaking of roses, I happen to know a flower shop that seems to have cultured some rare species. A flower shop? Excellent. It's very suitable terrain. Now we just need to come up with a proper tactic. Pauline, bring me the map. There's not much time left for the appointed time. Let's discuss the specific plan quickly. I see. Are they still talking about dating a woman? What a rare species. I'm quite surprised that you can find such a place, Napoleon. As soon as I heard about your love for roses, I searched all over Paris and finally found this flower shop. But I never told you that I like roses, did I? It's a guess based on my personal experiences. But you just said that it was an accidental discovery on a patrol? Well, look at this beautiful flower here, especially this one. I learned a lot about how to cultivate roses while chatting with the florist. You don't say. So you have a hobby involving roses too? Well, about that. That's basically all you need to know. I think it's enough to interest a woman. Pauline, what do you think? I don't think it's a viable tactic, brother. What? It's not my brother's advantage to talk about flowers. To win the battle, we must make full use of our advantages while avoiding our disadvantages. We should shift the topic to your military knowledge, which you're best at. Although it does make sense, I've adopted this tactic before, and the actual result is not as ideal as I expected. Actual results? So why are you choosing flower shops anyway? Ah, I get it. It's the real actions. Oh? Maybe it's the lack of real actions that made our previous attempts unsuccessful before. To achieve good results, it's better to combine training with real actions. Real actions. True enough, but in this way, we'll need an imaginary enemy. What the hell are you two talking about, huh? What? Why are you looking at me? So, on the battlefield nowadays, the use of artillery is crucial, you know? When I was in Toulon, I explained it in detail in my report to the commander. He started again. Well, at least he inquired about my preferences and chose a good location this time. That's quite some progress. How isn't it working? It's time for you to show up, Marat. Oh my, what a beauty we have here. I've enjoyed a lot of time around this area, but it's the first time I've seen you, madame. What say you? Compared with this military officer who is very military-minded, why not let me accompany you? What? In your dream, I won't allow you to be so rude to the madame here, you savage with the exaggerated hussar coat. Huh, I didn't expect an officer who knows artillery tactics very well to be so courageous. Well then, show me what you got. Even if you're a cavalry who leads the charge every time on the battlefield, you're no match for my strength. I'm gonna have to look at the replay. That looked like it said something else, and then it backed up and then typed up. But I couldn't tell as I was reading it. Josephine. So who wrote all those lines anyway? That's it. After today's battle, Josephine must have finally realized my charm. Is that so? I doubt it very much. Yeah, the game is probably on the newer side of things. It is loosely based in history. Like, I don't know if you'd heard me a moment ago. Obviously, we see Napoleon, and that is meant to be Napoleon Bonaparte. Pauline is his sister, and in history is his real sister. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon had looked up Pauline last time and saw that while she did assist Napoleon in stuff, she did not support him military-wise. So it's like, if you read Kingdom, it's like there's a lot of real people in a lot of real places, but there's some exaggerations on how a lot of stuff happens. But it is... I love Kingdom, and one of the reasons I love it is because they're not scared to kill people in it, and that's kind of rare in a lot of mangas and animes. I feel like you're wrong, but you're more than free to think that. I say it because it is important to build up to the point. You have a lot of filler episodes. Well, you have a lot of filler when it comes to One Piece. You don't have any filler in Kingdom. Like, it might be slow in a couple of sections, but it follows the manga completely. Like, they actually paced it much better than shows like Bleach and Naruto and stuff. Thanks to your plan, Pauline, it seems like your tactical experience has grown even further since you came back from Italy. I'm surprised you didn't quote add that, Eggy. I feel like you're wrong. Thus, I can rest assured to end my vacation and go back to the front. What? That's why you came back to Paris? I heard that the royal family has assigned some kind of special task to you. In the domestic, political situation nowadays, the attitude of the royal family can be dangerous. You should be careful. You thought about it? Well, I'm not going to do it, so you're more than welcome to. You have time to do it. I don't think anyone's gonna beat you to it. When I came back this time, I've made some friends for you in the Jacobins. Since you're to carry out dangerous tasks, the armaments that they can provide are indispensable. And when I finish talking about this, I'll tell you something else in a second. Thank you, brother. Well then, I should get going. Oh, and remember to always put in a good word for me in front of Josephine. Wow, seriously, Josephine is definitely going to be my sister-in-law at this rate if things keep going this smooth. I think you're too optimistic. Under Napoleon's arrangement, you received a standard musket. Under Napoleon's arrangement, you received a standard rifle. 500 war funds and 50 Jacobin reputation. Was that enough to rank up? I don't think so. Every time you rank up, you get, they're each attributed to one of the shops in town, and they get more stuff unlocked in the shops. I am 81% in 16. Without going into any furthers, in case someone is lurking, I'll have to talk to you through it in PMs. But if you can remember, without me saying anything else. Alright. Let us save, because I am happy that was only lore and not actually a battle. Alright, time for Chapter 11, Shadow of the Louvre. Light up all the candlesticks, find and defeat the enemy commander. Pauline is defeated or the enemy commander reaches the designated area. No bonus challenge. Oh. Artillery cannot participate in this battle. The enemies are running around in the darkness. Use the candlesticks and the windows as your sources of light to find their positions. The spy might be lurking in a certain room. You must pay attention to the route to the gate. Do not let him escape. Search the objects in the hall carefully, for there might be additional gains. Objects in the hall. Okay. Well, we see that there's 2 treasure chests, 3 treasure chests. It's jumping very far, so I don't think I can get to the busts. Alright, so... Oh, 4 treasure chests? 1, 2... Man. Alright, so let us change up our... No, I don't want you. You... Or you. You guys are bad. Let us put in heavy cavalry. And you. I like that. Let us swap you two. Yes. I'm not sure where their exit point is. Because couldn't I just block this and stop them from getting there? Designated area. Well, hi, Biscuit. Are you thirsty? Alright, Palais du Louvre, Paris. The bodies at the door were the royal guards and some bandits. It seems that the guards were eliminated. So many guards stationed here during the riots. Pauline's guesses are likely to be correct. This is why the enemy intentionally spread the intelligence of their assassination plan. Any place guarded by the royal guards is suspicious, except for where the royal family members are. Where's Nivernais? This is the first time she came to Paris. Where could she possibly go?
什么？
Wait, you mean Nivernais has never been to Paris before? Of course, the child was born abroad and never returned to France. This isn't right. From what I heard in our conversation at the École Militaire, she probably had witnessed the scene of Marquis de Lafayette attacking the people, which means she used to live in Paris years ago.
可是
Instructor Dion, are you sure that she was truly Nivernais?
这事情有点蹊跷啊。
On a second thought, it's indeed weird. I have only seen Nivernais when she was a child, but I never had any doubt about her identity.
等等，
When Princess Therese was ambushed, obviously the enemies were informed of her route in advance. That happened very soon after we were tasked by the Queen, which means if someone had leaked the intel, that someone must have been with us.
确实，
Getting the enemies through checkpoints lurking in Paris and deceiving the members of the Secret de Roy. If she has the power of the maids, it would all make sense. Mademoiselle, this is not the time for reasoning. If your assumption is correct, the Louvre is now a dangerous place. Anyway, let's search the whole palace first. Light the nearby candlesticks. We must find the armoire de feu. Masked figure. Huh. I wonder who that is. That might be Nivernais. Yeah. Alright. You...
什么时候才能给我放个假呀？
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Here. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll move. No. We'll move here. And we just got this unit.
给
But they have one of their songs is just like dancers in Fire Emblem.
太累人了，就没有什么不干活也能填饱肚子的工作吗？
That was a sad level and you should feel bad. It was an item for a +1 stat. I've been holding it.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
That is not a very good place. As you can see, the weapon triangle or quadrangle square on the far right,
休息好了吗？
she is in between two people that are
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
strong to her.
好的，我准备好了。
Well, this might be a quick restart. Or not.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Okay.
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
准备，开火！
Dang it. Well.
哼，整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。
For being advantageous, that is not good enough. 100%. Still not good enough.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
Tofu!
我早说过了，别管什么作战计划，跟我冲就对了。
Oh. Wow, they actually gave me the ability to do it. Unfortunately, I will stay there.
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失
Can
望。
I obliterate you? Yes.
分散隐蔽，射击！
That's a new skill. I like it.
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
Boom.
找到敌人了，攻击！打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Can I kill if I hit? That's not good. If you'll get hit for 9. If I get hit by both of them, I would die.
放心吧，这次不会再出错了。
骑兵队，拦住他们！
好
Beautiful. I like this.
准备迎击！
When a unit attacks someone, it actually turns them as well. So
分散隐蔽，射击！
this means that Charlotte gets the free back attack, improving her accuracy and healing upon that clear. Alright,
有什么要
so
求就尽管说吧。
let us get... Well, that wasn't good.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Wow, you crush her speed that hard? Sorry, Father, it seems that you have to wait a little longer. We do need to turn on all 5. I hope the enemy commander doesn't like spawned here or something.
侦察就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。 跟上我的节奏吧！
Alright, we got 2 lit
看
up.
来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪昂。
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
0 damage. Okay.
都别拉！
Enjoy it while we can. Let you finish them off. 88%.
该我们上了。
Close yet again. Oh, well, that's not terrible.
都准备好了吗？
No, we'll do that next. Dun, 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 dun. 3% chance to hit.
发现
Let's
敌
do
军，
it.
准备迎击。
You did not pull the UR character.
对于情报人员，实战经验也是不可或缺的。感谢您让机密局参与这次的任务。
It's a good defensive level.
准备，开火！
骑兵队，拦住他们！该我们上了。
Wonderful.
我需要的是能手刃仇敌的力量，这点成长算不上什么。
注意，放！
Rude. Man, they got a lot of this type. Alright.
休息好了吗？那就这。
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。跟好了，冲垮他们！都别落下！
Tofu!
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Heroic. Yes.
好机会，就在这儿击溃他们。
A heroic attack is nice. It's 50% extra attack, plus 10 experience, and it can't miss.
好的，我准备好了。
We got bread. Okay, so if we gotta do the stage
什么时候
again,
才能给我放个假呀？
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
we know that that one isn't worth a snap.
大家不要慌，我们来了。
骑兵队，拦住他们！该我们上了。
Rude.
“请指示，亲密局一定不会让您失望的。” 发现敌军，准备迎击！分散隐蔽，射击！
哼，整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。 跟好了，冲垮他们！
Tofu!
都别落下，冲锋！
已经到达指定位置，请指示吧。
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
放心吧，这次不会再出错了。哦，跟上我的节奏吧。打起精神，可别落在后面了。
It's a pretty good pop. Half your life for 70%. They can't hit back. Why not? Or I could be wrong and they do have that gun equipped. HP, attack, defense, speed. Oh man. Hey Kyra, welcome in.
Oh shit, bomb boy, bomb. Oh, there's 2 bomb boys. 3. No, hold on, right here. I'm right here.
That is an interesting clip. I don't know what triggered the boom, but they fall down. Come on, girl, get that hit. Brap. Wonderful, wonderful.
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪昂。
侦查就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
Hey, Sword Saint Michael. How are you, buddy? Rhino was here, but he got called into work. You know, I couldn't tell what that was. Was that wasn't Jack, huh? Bayonetta 3. Okay, okay. I've played the first 2. I like the game. I haven't gotten into getting the 3rd one. Trophy. Again, not a very worthy item.
什么时候才能给我放个假呀？
We got a new unit. This Bard on horseback. They have some new songs that our other drummer girl doesn't have. The goal is to light all of the torches and kill the boss. But there's chests all over the place. We just got one here, one in each corner. There was one here. We also can't let the boss escape. So I feel like the boss is hiding somewhere. Like super sneaky spot. I don't know.
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失望的。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Like I'm just waiting for it to be such a sneaky spot that I'm gonna be like, oh well, that's a restart. It seems that the Maid of France is here. Not bad. We've realized that there is a traitor in the mists, and we think it's this person with the mask on. As if we don't know who that is, right? Well, anyways, I've already got what I came for. All I have to do is get it out of France. What kind of farce will it turn into? I'm really looking forward to it, Pauline.
关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
已经到达指定位置，放心吧，这次不会再出错了。
That was a lot. Oh well. This girl is like super ninja dodgy hero.
分散隐蔽，射击！
都别落下，冲锋！
Tofu!
跟好了，冲垮他们！
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪昂。
啊，是在叫我吗？
That is definitely death. Let's do it.
伙计们，证明我们价值的时刻到了，开火！
Miss.
发现敌军，准备迎击。
Obliterate.
都准备好了吗？准备，开火！
88%, you missed. That was a bad time to miss. Oof. Unfortunately, that was her last attack, period. Well, that's unfortunate.
侦查就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。
And
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
he is gonna mess you up. We do not want to fight him.
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
I'm still waiting for the boss to be hiding in one of these little side rooms and just be like, aha, I got you. Yep, I don't have any ammo. So she can't attack at all.
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。分散隐蔽，射击！发现敌军。
By the way, how was your Street Fighter tonight?
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。 啊，什么时候才能给我放个假呀？好的，我准备好了。是正前方，开火！太好了，这样一来，我也能保护大家了。
Wow, that is incredible. That is an awesome skill.
休息好了吗？
Alright, well,
那就准备
you've
作战吧。
confirmed that there is no boss down there, so
事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well. You big old bully. I'm glad that the bandit is attacking me because I don't have any weapons to plunder anymore. So
找到敌人了，攻击！是正前方，开火！找到敌人了，攻击！
Alright, we need to get
没
you.
关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失望的。分散隐蔽，射击！
Wonderful, wonderful.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。 放心吧，这次不会再出错了。
All right.
大家不要慌，我们来了！怎么样，多亏有我吧？发赏钱的时候可别忘了我哦。
哼，整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。 都别落下，冲锋！
Tofu.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
已经到达指定位置，请指示吧，是正前方，开火！ 都准备好了吗？
Ignitable. But you were already on when the stage started.
侦查就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。找到敌人了，攻击！
Blam.
是正前方，开火！
你们看好了，可
Hmm.
别拖我的后腿啊！都别落下，冲锋！
Well, that was an
跟好了，冲垮他们！
underestimation. Got him on the second hit, but
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪奥。
啊，是在叫我吗？不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Pauline, is there something wrong with the light of this lamp, or is it just me? I don't know. Let's touch it and find out. Hands reaching out. Oh wow, don't scare me. It's weird. The light disappeared all of a sudden. It seems that it's fled somewhere else. Well, why don't
小事一
you...
桩，包在我身上就行了。
好的，我准备好了。
Trophy. Well, we see someone here.
那就准备作战吧。
You don't have any weapons on my main character, so let's start running you back. I can't attack there. Well, let's block the area. Wait, well... Dude, I agree. This game has sprites that are next level. I have heard, at least at this time, because I stumbled on a Reddit post about this game recently. I've owned it for much longer, mind you. That this is as close to a game as good as the original Tactics when it came out is what they compared it to. You... Probably not. I don't want to fight you. Guaranteed to dodge attacks if their hit rate is under 70. Wow. And they have a 13 speed. Means that they get 2 attacks for most people. Let us get you out of the way.
Alright.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。放心吧，这次不会再出错。
这场法兰西的闹剧也该画上句号了。
You have a speed of 10, 13. You'd get hit twice.
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
No, we'll stay out of range this turn.
已经到达指定位置。
整理一下行装，让我们跳起兵来亮个相。
I think it's crazy how big the stages are in this game.
都准备好了吗？
We will do inspiration. Yeah. Silver candlestick. None of the treasure chests were particularly
战场可
good.
不是闲聊的地方。
Okay. I will hit you once, you will absolutely destroy me, and I have the type advantage. My gosh. I have the type
就凭你
advantage.
们也能跟上我的速度吗？
You can attack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming you can't jump down here. Although you can.
侦查就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
Like I'm trying to get here fast enough, but
看来有收集情报的必要。该干活了，迪昂。
就请您乖乖受死吧！
骑兵队，拦住他们！
Why is my hit rate 43% this time? I don't know.
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
好的，我准备好了。
小事一桩。
The bigger question is she willing to fight or is she trying to flee? Because if she's trying to flee, 2 people can't block 3 spots. She'll get around me regardless and make it out. But if I can cause her to fight the others, I can slow them down a little.
休息好了吗？那就准备作战吧。
Like, it's not really slowing them down. Could miss. Not really expecting it to. Oh. You would not get hit twice. You will get hit twice. You can't even attack. This person will probably die. Whichever way I do, I can move back and pull these further with me. I can block her for a turn. Should get her to come up. Because I don't need to kill them, right? I just need to enemy commander. Okay. I think they could hit her regardless. So let us... No, that would end the turn, and that is next to it, so... Cannot heroic. You are going to die. That is no question. Feels like a waste, but a couple extra HP might be an extra attack. Maybe. You are a turtle on a fence post right now. One damage. That's good. That's good. Even better that it's 0. Oh man. This might have turned around. You could hit from the side.
请指示，亲密局一定不会让您失望的。
Okay, we will... How much stuff do you have? Yes, because we can do marching tune. We will Aegis you, music, marching tune.
哦，跟上我的节奏吧。
Wonderful, wonderful. You could hit from behind. You could hit from either. And you have no problem hitting. You cannot hit with that weapon. It hurts. 14. 11. But I can heroic with this to make it 100% this turn. Yes.
不能让机密局的名声扫地，上吧，歼灭他们！
就请您乖乖受死吧。
我是不是太出风头了？作为情报人员，
She is
应该更加
doing
隐蔽才是。
more work than she should be doing on any given stage. Alright, you... Let us heroic. And you get close to killing, which
清扫战场的时候到了，
the other
全队出
person
击
will have to finish.
就让我略表敬意吧。就请您乖乖受死吧。
I heard Biscuit running on the wheel just now. Alright. This isn't gonna matter with you guys.
整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮。
这场法兰西的闹剧也该画上句号了。
Well, this is gonna come down to a couple of things.
该我们上了。骑兵队，拦住他们！
Oh my gosh.
啊，是在叫我吗？大家不要慌，我们来了！
She dodged both attacks.
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪奥。发现敌军，准备迎击。
I win. Alas, let's call it a day for now. But the real drama has yet to begin. Man. That horse dodged twice at dodged 3 times at 60%. Nivernais. No, who are you exactly? I'm Nivernais. What? You forgot me already, Pauline? Stop talking nonsense. Your tricks have been debunked. What a shame I didn't see through your disguise. Huh, it's just a shallow lie. Although no basis at all, it's still very convincing. No different from the words of those in power, is it? I assume that you were a resident of Paris once. Why do you want to harm your motherland?
是这样吗？
Harm Charlotte Cornell, a witness of the tragedy in Paris, yet you still don't know who's truly hurting this country. With the army under their control, the generals and politicians are sitting high. They're the poisonous insects feasting on the body of this country from inside. In order to drive them away, we need the power of us maids. For example, the secrets kept in this armoire de feu. What is it? I can't move. The blue gem. Is it the secret royal treasure that Antoinette mentioned?
圣女，
A The power of the maids. I can't believe it's capable of doing this. Whatever kept in the Armoire de Fer, it must be something extraordinary. In any case, we cannot allow it to fall into enemy hands. Well, welcome on in, Biscuit. Hurry up. We can't let her flee from Paris. She is totally gonna flee. But you know who the traitor is now. And I only lost one person at the very start. There was another trophy. But, well, oh well. Lose half my money. Just like that. In the streets of Paris. You're Hubert Mondego? Tut tut. I was just asking myself, why are these soldiers running recklessly on the streets? Who is their commander? Turns out it's Bonaparte's sister. Even if you're hit with the royal family, you can't ignore the safety of the citizens. I have to report this to Monsieur Robespierre. This guy has joined the Jacobins. What a flip-flapper. Monsieur Hubert, we're chasing the bandits who stole confidential intel. They're fleeing towards the city gates. Please help us to stop them. Bandits? Oh right, the ones that messed up the whole city. Since it's about the safety of the people, I won't sit still and watch. My troops are stationed outside the city and will help you block the gates over there. Of course, if the enemies escape from another direction, that's not my fault. This guy is looking on at our troubles with indifference. Monsieur Lance, pay attention to your words. You've been repeatedly demoted exactly for this reason, disrespecting your superiors. In any case, if you encounter the enemy fleeing, please do help and intercept them. Why don't you tell them their name? Confidential intel and turmoil in the city. Sounds very interesting. I'm really curious about what the royal family is trying to get back. By finding out the identity of the spy, your reputation with the Foulants has increased by 50. Your reputation with the Parisian citizens has increased by 50. Chapter 12, Deterioration. New recipe. Quest. Alright, we got lucky on that. I half expected at the end with the 6 movement and going into the darkness that we were going to lose. Let's see. Malmaison. Did we rank up anything? No. 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 Close. No. Okay. What is this new quest? Pay more attention when you are working for the big shots, otherwise we might end up sleeping on the street. Yeah, Eugene's play. Okay. Pauline, you're finally here. Why did you ask me to come all of a sudden? You'll be surprised. I have my own fan now. Okay. Why are you not surprised? Because no matter how dumb-headed you are, that musical talent of yours is second to none. Well said. So she admitted she's a dumbhead without hesitation. But you said that you don't want to be a famous actress. The acting is too exhausting, but being famous feels very good though, and this fan of mine plans to pay a huge amount of money for my monodrama. So much that it's enough for me to live freely for my entire life. Now I'm surprised. Look, she's here. Bonjour, please call me Rosina. Your Majesty, you're trying to ruin it already. Please call me Rosina. Oh, bonjour, Rosina. What's going on? Eugenie, this is the queen. You're really a dumbhead, Pauline. What? How could the queen possibly come here alone? Of course she's someone else that happens to look like the queen. And she's a fan of mine. Big time. What are you discussing, if I may ask? Never mind. This is a partner of mine, the one that I've mentioned. Her script writing is second only to that of my father. What? That's really exciting. My favorite character in your father's drama is Rosina, and I hope that the script wrote by this mademoiselle is equally exceptional. Hey, Eugenie, what on earth is going on here? Because I thought that if we could finish this investment, you know, just you and me, then we can have all the money. Isn't it a great idea? I don't even know how to write a script. Don't worry, my father never had any problem with the writing. You can definitely do it too. Okay, but I'll take no responsibility for my script. The queen must be joking with Eugenie, and I guess there won't be any appearance fee for her. Oh. This is... Change with Eugenie's music. Since it is a play, the most important thing is to ensure she won't make a mistake in performing. Defeat all enemies and the reinforcements. Any unit is defeated or failed to win within 8. Challenge, play all of the tunes correctly. What? What? I don't... Mwah. Hi, my biscuit. What a good boy. You are in front of my screen though, buddy. Come on, you gotta lay down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you don't seem like a good choice. Oh, no. Can I change to any unit? Well, that could be fun. Dun, dun. Let's change you. Well, alright. I have no idea what's going to happen with the rest of this. So, the beautiful Rosina came to Toulon, but her faithful suitors followed her footsteps. In the roar of the cannons and the waves, Mademoiselle Rosina commanded her troops to fight with the suitors. Wait, Pauline, what did you write? Why is the story taking place in Toulon? Why is Rosina a general? This is what happens when you outsource your own task to amateurs. Ladies, what happened? Is anything wrong? No, we're fine. This is just the beginning, and everything is going well. Please, enjoy my music first. Seems that I have no choice but to carry on. The happiness of the rest of my life is depending on this play. Behold! Press the confirmation button on the green grids to play the music in the correct order, which can enhance the strength of characters in the play. Press the confirmation button in the blue grid to recall that music that Eugenie wants to play. Mademoiselle Rosina, this seems like a really cool thing that it's trying to do, but at the same time, it seems like something I'm not gonna do on the first try. Thankfully, this is a side mission and not an actual the main stage, so I'll give it a shot and then I'll go on to the next main stage. Mademoiselle Rosina's suitors swarmed in and filled the position of Fort Mulgrave. While dodging cannonballs and bullets flying right past their faces, the suitors responded enthusiastically with rifles and swords. What nonsense is this, Pauline? You did it deliberately, right? Think, Eugenie, think. There should be some music suitable in my father's works. That sounded right. Yeah? You think so? There's another sound. Nope, that's... I think I got 4 out of 5 of it right. Oh, so I get a confirmation. With the melody played by Eugenie, the characters in the play became strengthened. Alright, let's destroy you fools. Wait, it said reinforcements too, right? And the reinforcements.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
休息好了吗？那就准备作战吧。
That's right. 19 damage. Get wrecked, fool. Wait, why'd the second hit not do 19? Why is there suddenly a wedding? Let me think. Music for the wedding scene. Oh. Oh my. That was... You know, it's funny. One of my streamers that I follow, Space Robot Arm, has a redeem. Can love bloom on the battlefield? But six. So it increased from 5 to 6, and I have no idea on this one. Man. Well, who really cares about side loot, right?
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
27% chance to hit.
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
What are they, dug in like a tick? Jeez.
请指示，亲密局一定不会让您失望的。
52? What sort of... Disturb, plus 30 from Suitor. Agile Combat from Suitor. I guess I need to play the next song. Well, I have something for that. Whoa, that's still only 55%? I am flabbergasted, sir. Flabbergasted. We can test how much we're gonna get hit for it. That's crazy. I mean, I know it happens, but that's still crazy. Dun, dun. Okay, we'll leave you there. I mean, it's nice that the game lets you sit there and play with the music until then, but I don't feel like Googling it. If I knew what they sounded like for certain, I might play with it, but
感谢大家的努力。
弟兄们，准备战斗！
you'll hurt, you'll kill, you would nearly kill. Let's go for the kill. Remove one from the field. Is it one of the bad guys born on that day, or...? Really? $25 damage. My gosh. Delete. No, I want you there.
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪昂。发现敌军，准备迎击。
Rude. In the midst of the war, Mademoiselle Rosina fell into deep thought. Why is she here? Why is this place full of sorrow? These strange faces seem to be both compatriots and foreigners. Are they friends or foes? Pauline, you're completely messing around. No, I will not partake in your silly music. Dear friend, kind enemy, dear friend. Okay.
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
We do kill them, so that's good.
骑兵队，拦住他们！
Beautiful. Let's get you back. How many of you can get all the way forward? One. You guys are single range. Alright. Let us throw you here. And you have... Get the good gun.
都准备好了吗？
We will put you here for the extra damage. Actually, we could inspire you. Wait, why'd I get a negative? Hit chance and dodge.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
Hit chance 0.
分散隐蔽，射击！发现敌军，准备迎击！
23%. You have a shot.
分散隐蔽，射击！
It's not great,
发现敌军，
but it's there.
准备迎击！
Cutting through my rifle usages, but hey, absolutely destroying these people.
分散隐蔽，射击！发现敌军，准备迎击！
Man, almost leveled again. Alright, let us...
该你们上场表现了。给我！
Wonderful. I like that.
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失望的。分散隐蔽，射击！发现敌军，准备迎击！对于情报人员，实战经验也是不
It's
可或
looking
缺
like
的。
this character is
感谢您
gonna
让机密局
promote
参与这
before
次
my
任务。
character. Alright, that was an interesting stage. It wasn't difficult. We didn't lose anyone. The side bonus was an interesting quest too.
谢谢。
It's an impressive play, and I completely guessed the plots wrong. And the show's performance was very intense. There must be something profound that the writer wanted to express. Phew, I'm glad that you like it. Now about the performance fee. Please take a trip to the Palais des Tuileries and tell them that you wish to collect Mademoiselle Rosina's payment. Okay, Pauline, we have just made a fortune, and now we can retire from the army. Yay! So, Eugenie still has no idea that this was a joke. However, the Queen seems to really like watching drama. She even held on till the ending of this chaotic play. Thank you, Sword Saint. Sometimes you can stumble into things. Unlike some items that you can purchase in the grocery store. Okay, well, let's see. That is here. We have some new
我
items.
正在忙，请您自己看看吧。
We have special bread. And red wine. We do have some new weapons for sale. We lower our hit percent, but double. Well, I won't say double our damage. Doubles the weapon's damage. I'm always scared to drop money in the game though, because it's like a death is, you know, $700-800 on the stage, and we don't exactly have a lot of money. All right. Let us save it first. Let us equip new items. Well, if I was to exchange with this... See, we got a novice musket on like stage 2 or 3 of the game, and it's just as strong as the musket right here. But it has like just over half as many usage. We would get +6 for losing the extra morale. I think that's fair. This is just nice. Just because you could shoot from a range, it gives you an extra angle to do stuff. Let us throw on... Legume, I believe. Alright, that is a permanent HP boost. We did get a novice musket. That... Wow. Losing the dodge, but that's a huge attack boost. Okay. Do we have any new swords? The answer is no. Remove abnormal status. That is terrible. Get out of my inventory. We have another standard rifle. You have a rifle. We could exchange it with a standard, increasing your damage. I like that. Alright. Let us just save again so I don't have to deal with that. Only March. New stage. Deterioration. Stage 12. Advice. The route on the right is guarded by enemy cavalry and is too far away. Hubert's troops won't be fighting with full strength, so you should try to find a closer route and personally intercept Nivernais. Pauline is defeated or Nivernais reaches the designated area. Challenge. Defeat all enemies and reinforcements. Well, that's... Three hits to bust this. Okay, that gets a back way to avoid the troops. Musket. Artillery. Musket. Let's see, we have you way over here. Do you have your crazy skills again? Guaranteed to dodge attacks if they're... Oh, God. And you have a higher speed. Okay. I don't think I have to beat Philip. Right? Defeat Nivernais. Biscuit. My buddy. This is an artillery post. If we can get artillery in here, they shoot from a much further range. Can we break this? No, we can't. Is this everyone? No. One person is not here. Alright, so in the front we need you, which here we need no, you're way over there. Dang it. One, two, three, four. We could have an artillery fight going back and forth right here, which I kind of like the idea of that. Try and kill them before they make it here. I like that idea. Where is... There's one music person. There's the other music person. Yes, I like that. I don't think we need to press too hard on units after that. Although, do we need this unit? Do we have a lot of heavy cavalry? The answer is no. But we do have... Okay, so let us swap you. Even though you're such a low level. Alright, I think we're good. Outside the city gates of Paris. Tut tut, this way is also blocked by the French army. That's why I said we should put a few more fires in the city. Hey, after all, this is your hometown. My job does not include harming civilians. Well then, I'm leaving the pursuing troops to you while I break out from the road ahead. When I successfully escape with this thing, the royal family will no longer be bound by the revolutionists. They're really here. If those bandits slipped away under my nose, my future promotions will no doubt be affected. I'll do Bonaparte a favor then. Barricade the road and let no one pass. What is Nivernais planning exactly? In any case, she cannot leave Paris. Alright. Well, for sure... she's probably not going to move for a few turns. This way is straight through units. I feel like she would try to go this way, but... light infantry. Oh, wow. This is new. This is not an artillery bush. Well... whatever the case, we're gonna have an arty shootout. Boom! What is your shooting range? That's far. But it's not... it's not hit this person far. Got it. Artillery, go on, get. Nice. Nice. What is this guy? Russian... okay. He looks very different compared to the people around him. He might be an evolved class. Attack +1 range. Yeah, he's definitely different. Okay. We don't want to get hit by that. So... Tofu!
好马配好鞍，能打的部队才配得上我的智慧，你说呢？
No, we want to sit there. Dang, I should have switched the starting unit spot of those two.
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。大家打起精神来！
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
好了，不要忘了战斗计划。
No, no, you could get hit by the other one, right? Yeah, yeah. But we could move there. Alright, again. All the way up. No. That is a very contested spot right there.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
看来有收集情报的必要，该干活了，迪奥。
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
I'm curious to see how those three get duped.
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
Good boy.
多亏你的指挥，才能有这样的战果，请收下我的敬意吧。找到敌人了，攻击！
Hopefully I don't have to find out how they get duped.
注意，放！
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我
Well,
了。
hit them for what you can.
开火！开火！
Gagwa! Gagwa!
打起精神，可别落在后面了。准备，开火！放心吧，这次不会再出错了。大家不要慌，我们来了。
Do we have normal infantry on this side? No. We have heavy infantry? We do.
策马，让我变装去探下
You
虚实吧。
should. 94 versus 35. What if you attack from the front? Ugh. Okay.
自由射击！
This is what we do.
找好位置，射击！
准
沉着冷静才是制胜的法宝。
Well, let's go for the hit.
突击！
Get him. Get that level up.
表现不错，依我看，我们这儿还能再出几个将军。
Respectable.
好的，我准备好了。
Where can you move? Exactly where I don't want you to. Got it.
是正前方，开火！找到敌人了，攻击！
These horse people seem to have a skill that cuts damage in half on the second time
我会完
around.
成任务的。到我一展身手的时候啦！
Let us top off health.
大家打起精神来！
Dun, dun. You have a bonus versus. You don't have versus.
那就准备作战吧。
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
No.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
该我们上了。
Think of that old kids thing, game. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send Sword Saint Michael over. Oof. Seems that Philip's troops have attracted their attention. I should take the chance to get away. Alright, so... Question is... How are you going to go from here to here? Like, the person has a special skill. You have to have 70% chance or higher to hit them, or you miss immediately, just off the bat, which is pretty tough already. And they're very fast, so they're almost always going to double attack. But, hey, my biscuit, you didn't really want a nap along there, huh? Well, you're moving again? Okay. I'm not saying they're good. Maybe it's even possible that they'll switch sides. I don't know. Part of me wants to think they'll go this way, but she hasn't started moving yet, so for her to break through this seems unlikely. Which means that she's most likely is going to go through this and just let her dodge carry her. Which means they want me to break through here as fast as possible. We have 2 treasure chests. This one should be no problem. This one... Maybe if we go this way. maybe if we go this way. I want to try and blitz this and move this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they purposely made everything to where artillery couldn't hit. Okay. Yes. Boom. That's a pretty good level. Okay, we have you.
都准备好了吗？
All deleted.
辛苦了。这就是平时训练的成果吧？
请指示，机密局一定不会让您失望的。
是在叫我吗？跟上我的节奏吧！
Okay.
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
Let's get our heavies up front, reducing their
小
mobilities,
姑娘，快下命令吧。
letting us get closer.
已经到达指定位置，轮到我了吗？大家打起精
It's
神！
gonna fall into place. We just don't see what the pieces are just yet.
整理一下行装。
战友间要互相扶持，一起上吧。
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
I see. Gonna overrun them with numbers.
分散隐蔽，射击！发现敌军，准备迎击。
I see. Yeah, gonna overrun them with numbers to where she can just run by with no problem.
下
So,
命令吧，我相信你的判断。
we have a gunner. Let's
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
看来有收集情报的必要。该干活了，迪昂。
弟兄们，准备战斗！
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
So this is a safe spot. Anything else is not. Okay. So first things first, we just gotta eliminate
侦查就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。
this dude.
好了，不要忘了战斗计划。握紧剑柄，上吧！
Actually, I think my inspiration gives everyone a +1 movement.
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
什么时候才能给我放个假呀？大家不要慌，我们来了！ 知道啦，就包在我身上吧。大家打起精神来！
Not a whole lot of time to get over there. %70% and missed. And they got reinforcements. Dude, there is no way you would be going through that other side.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
That is not nearly as hard as I'd want you to hit them.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
怎么，让我变装去探下虚实吗？
Nor you.
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
That's the same for you. Ah.
自由射击！找好位置，射击！
骑兵队，拦住他们！
I get it. In the grass. It's not anticipating on a whiff.
好事要趁早，今天的头功，
到我一展身手的时候了。行军的鼓点是最棒的，哒哒哒哒哒哒。
给我轰！
Boom.
分散隐蔽，射击！发现敌军，准备迎击。
Well, we got the hits that time.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
We could move up.
沉着冷静，才是制胜的法宝。
好的，我准备好了。
Should be able to shoot from there. Same with her. So yeah, let us. That would be good. You can't hit this turn. Wonderful, wonderful.
是正前方，开火！
Should
弃吧，这次不会再出错了。哦，跟上我的节奏吧。
Yes.
太累人了，就没有什么不干活也能填饱肚子的
20% experience boost. Attack. Let's pop open that. Yes. Yes. See, that doesn't help. The other two AI just sat there. Right? Oh no. Wait. Did it mud everything? Or did it mud just me? No? I can't tell if that made it muddy or not. That would actually help me.
整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个。
是在叫我吗？请指示，金密局一定不会让您失望的。
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
都准备好了吗？
Don't think this person is gonna help much down there. I like how the using an item for a stat boost pulls that up. Let us move you first.
“小姑娘，快下命令吧！”
We want this unit down there for sure.
轮到我了吗？大家打起精神来！
战友间要互相扶持，一起上吧！
已经到达指定位置，请指示吧。
自由射击！
Alright.
有什么要求
If
就尽管说吧。
we were to go through with this, could you kill them? If you hit. They will counter kill regardless. Roll the dice.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Oh, yeah. Right? Every now and then something seems to line up for me.
大家不要慌，我们来了。
It's such a race against time just to get down there. Who can hit from over there? Not you.
也能跟上我的速度吗？
You. I might leave him behind, like right here on the grass, and let them all try to go through him. Whose turn? It's just you. But yeah, we can move you here. Well, you can't say you didn't try. The artillery did its job. Not artillery. He died a hero. You see that though? They didn't even care about the other units. Hey, I know you're struggling to try and catch over there. Let's throw some extra units in the way.
看来有收集情报的必要。该干活了，迪奥。
He runs away in 2 turns.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
知道啦，就包。
什么时候才能给我放个假呀？
开火！开火！
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
I'm strong versus them, and still getting obliterated. Defeat. Okay. No, we don't want them stuck on the grass, of all things.
侦察就交给你了，去看看吧，小云雀。
Oh,
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Do you don't have any more extra? No, but you do have. Yeah, okay, okay. Let us give you extra movement.
哦，跟上我的节奏吧。
This would force them to go this way. Right in the middle of all of us. Puts them in good shot for Paulette. Getting her a good shot too. She is strong versus me. Hopefully not killing me. Otherwise, she would go this. She'd go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough to shoot. Actually, I do like... Do we want to kill you? Or really give you a bad day? They might go first and block. Well... They might not block anything.
战场可不是闲聊的地方。
大家打起精神来！
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
Alright, this next turn is gonna be the big turn, I guess.
好了，不要忘了战斗计划。
Do I want them to be able to hit 2 spots? Or would I want to get them... I really don't want to give them the defense and dodge boost. But to, like, literally lock all of them up in one spot. Yeah. Alright. Last big decision. Let's just do this. Make them go around. He got in the way and he killed somebody. Well, thank you for being here, Sword Saint. I'm ending it after I finish this stage. It shouldn't be but another 15 minutes or whatever. I appreciate you coming by. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow, sir. Night, my man. That's right, girl. Get it. Okay, they don't get a second. Alright, we got Sunshine. We have this person needs to die, or we need to be able to successfully block them and make them go around. I will start with putting this person here. We don't want to use you yet. I want you to hit them. I cannot get there.
好的，我准备好了。
You are way back there.
到我一展身手的时候了。大家打起精神来！哼哼，可别小瞧我，艾美我可是每天都在训练的。
沉着冷静，才是制胜的法宝。
What debuff do you have on you? You cannot be healed for 1 turn. Well, that's okay. That is okay. 13, take 2. 16, take 2.
握紧剑柄，上吧！
Get that XP, buddy. Alright,
怎么
you...
要我变装去探下虚实吗？
You still can't make it into it. And you right here, if you attack, you're a little short from hitting her. Barely scratch, barely scratch. But
这次不会再出错了。
we can give you extra movement.
大家不要慌，我们来了！
Could you attack from this spot? You technically could. Is this? No, you need to be where Pauline is. So Pauline has to move. Could she... She gets so close. So close. We'll just have to use you here. So if we attack, you almost kill. Don't have the energy to inspire. Well, I could go here. I like that.
准备，开火！注意，放！
Okay, okay.
找到敌人了，攻击！我的指挥派上用场了吗？
Wonderful, wonderful.
太好了！
Okay. You have to kill somebody to get through. Well, you have to go around and
就凭你们也能跟上我的速度吗？
you don't get to hit and move. So if we plug this up, we definitely... You can't make it far enough to do anything. You could hit this one. You also plug it up. Alright, let's do that. I don't care if it puts you in a dangerous position. Heroic. Great shots. Not nearly enough. Man, it's still 74%. Could miss this. Not this time. And I got a stun. Oh man, what a...
注意隐蔽，正面作战不是我们的强项。
I'm just testing it. I don't think I'll actually... Dang. Ooh, no, I wanna wait till next turn to finish her off like that.
休息好了吗？那就准备作战吧。该我们上了。
What do we have left? We have her. If I thought I could make it there and come back, or if you weren't needed to kill, well, I could do this. And then set everyone else up, and if not, make her come back. Because she's not enough by herself. Well, she wasn't wrong. Thankfully, they weren't part of my army. A couple of mall cops trying to hold back the special forces. It's pretty funny. All right. They're still trapped here. If I was to attack, I would hit. I would live.
没关系，难缠的敌人就交给我吧。
Hit, live. 13 puts it down to 15. 21. Okay, it's looking good. First things first, let's just get this. Combat record. Okay, so that's a trophy for experience, right? 40 XP. It is something. It's not exactly what I want. 77%. It's not gonna stun this time. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, that is game. Therefore, let us clean up the other stuff first. Adelaide received garnished sword. Okay, cool. We got a cool new weapon. Let us heroic. Splat you. Heroic. Yeah, heroic, exciting.
大家注意，军乐队的表演要开始了。
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I almost want to, like, hold her back a little bit longer just because he is, like, milking some huge XP gains over there. But let's be real. We just want to get this over with. Can I do any searching? No. This spot seems funny. When you have things that only have one of it, they're usually great spots to search, but there's no way. Well, I won't say no way. There's 3 of these. There's only one of these. That's a really nasty spot. That'd be definitely rude if they hid something there. She is not going to sit here just because I block her. She is going to want to... I like how it's showing an HP and stuff, but you do still have that passive, right? Guaranteed to dodge. Alright, let us just finish this. Heroic, standard. Game over. That's okay, Christine. Alas, let's call it a day for now, but the real drama is yet to begin. Paris, outskirts. You've nowhere to run. I suggest that you surrender and prepare to be judged by French authorities. Didn't expect you guys to be so fast. I'm really in big trouble now. Alas, if that Bavarian mercenary did his jobs, things wouldn't be so messed up. Fortunately, I always have a backup plan for everything. What do you want to do? Pauline Bonaparte, did you ever have a moment of doubt about the current situation of France and yourself? Did you ever think about why the royal family can find these maids just like you and have you all cultivated with their best efforts? Why the royal family and the revolutionists tolerate each other while they clearly didn't wish to? Because everything has been distorted. Distorted by a selfish woman and the politicians with the help of the secrets kept in the armoire de fer. What are you trying to say? If the secrets kept inside gets leaked, what reaction will the assembly and the royal family have? Mademoiselle Bonaparte, it seems that this spy has some relationship with the royal family, so I can't let you take her away. This spy was captured by me. Naturally, she should be interrogated by us. Afterward, I'll report the details to His Majesty the King. Hubert, you... Don't worry, it's very important and urgent, and I assure you that I'll handle it impartially. Speaking of which, you have been busy the whole night. How about you go back and get some rest? No matter what kind of secrets are kept in the armoire de fer, if it falls into the hands of people like Hubert... I think there's another person who can tell us the truth. Let's go to Comte de Mirabeau. Hubert got his butt kicked, and yet we didn't have anyone die. Still killed 20. It says 2 of 2 trophies, so there wasn't anything else on that stage, I guess. And then, who knows, maybe if it's hidden, it still. Mirabeau study Paris. It seems that the secret of the Armoire de Fer cannot be kept any longer. Because Julie had foreseen this danger through her paintings, I asked the Queen to transfer you back to Paris. However, we still failed to stop this event. Comte de Mirabeau, what is the secret hiding in the Armoire de Fer? What is the power of the maids exactly?
说来话长。
A few years ago, I stumbled upon a treasure of the royal family, the blue diamond that was inlaid on the king's golden fleece. When the revolution broke out, I found it incidentally on its way of being secretly shipped abroad by the royalists. Along with the blue diamond, I found a study of the power of the maids. With the power of this gem and the maids, I survived from a serious illness, and with its power, I had changed the future of France. The story I heard in the carriage actually happened, and the woman in that story is the Queen. She's the maid of the royal family who has the ability to see through the hearts of other people. But as a former core figure of the revolutionists, why did you help her to save the royal family? In my opinion, France can't take the risk of losing the royal family for now. I apologize. The new order cannot be established easily, and France will be in complete chaos. I needed a character who has the ability to maintain the royal family, and the power of the Queen was exactly suitable for such a role. But is the royal family trustworthy? As I see it, the king is merely trying to regain his power. Therefore, I had something prepared to restrict the royal family. Before fleeing from Paris, the king left letters that proved his betrayal of the revolution. I put those documents in the Armoire de Fer, concealed together with the manuscript of the study of the maids as a bargaining chip in mutual restriction with the royal family. In order to gain their trust, I also signed a statement of secretly supporting the royal family. But now that the Armoire de Fer has fallen into the hands of Hubert, the Jacobins will soon make it public. No matter what power the Queen has, she cannot stop the destruction of the royal family. Still too early to be sure about this. I know Robespierre. He's a man who knows how to make the right decision at the right time. If I talk to him, there is room to save this from the worst possible situation. There are still generals like Rose de Beaumont supporting the royal family. It's not that easy to overthrow them. So the royal family wanted to cultivate us as their force against the revolution. This may be the case for the royal family, but for me, the power of the maids has other meanings. For the same reason, I was willing to help the Queen. Other meanings? In this era, people are having too many choices. We're empowered by the times, and our choices are related to the fate of countless people. But I'm always asking myself if our choices are the correct ones. When a girl like you is granted power, what choice will you make? The power of the maids is born in response to the voices of the people of this era. Bring your answers together and we'll find the best ways to decide the future. That's what I thought. Anyway, the most important thing at the moment is to negotiate with Robespierre. Intensely coughing. Comte de Mirabeau? Alas, suddenly relapsed just now. Could it be Hubert? Comte de Mirabeau. Because of Pauline's outstanding performance in Paris, the reputation of the Malmasons has increased by 150. Biscuit, you. The sudden illness made Comte de Mirabeau bedridden, and the assassination attempts that caused a huge sensation in Paris were quietly over. There was no accusation against the royal family afterward, and the Armoire de Fer and the Nivernais seemed to disappear into the calm life of Paris. As time went by, the war on the borders became... Biscuit, you were getting a little crazy, buddy. The war on the borders became once again tense. And I'm to march to the front line with my brother. I asked myself again while suppressing the uneasiness in my heart. Why does the power of the maids exist? Is it to maintain the fragile stability to respond to the voice of the people? Well, this is probably the answer I have to find out myself. I almost forgot. I haven't finished my report on this incident yet. Which troops should I reward with the most merits while I write my report? Be important for their promote... What? Infantry. You receive the infantry medal for the presentation of your report. Wow. So, we actually get to start getting free medals? Or maybe at least on certain stages? That's huge. That saves us $1,000 each. Battlefield after the Starry Nights. As France achieved a great victory in Italy, more countries felt the threat of the revolution and joined the coalition. On the Eastern Front, France faces unprecedented pressures. In order to resolve the crisis, Napoleon Bonaparte was once again sent to the most fierce front of the war. Pauline, who had just settled the event in Paris, also received an invitation from her brother. While worried about the turmoil of the domestic situation, Pauline set off for the battlefield again. Biscuit, you are absolutely loving this right now. Headquarters of Napoleon's army. I know, you're being a star. Ongoing discussion. In short, the enemy's reaction to our movements was too fast, which is very suspicious.
Huh?
General Bonaparte, you're suggesting that there are spies inside our army? It's not uncommon to have spies lurking in the army. However, from the status quo, that this spy is probably more than an ordinary soldier. What is it that you want from us, Bonaparte? Are you doubting the loyalty of General Rose to France? I thought that you weren't on the same boat with that Hubert. Shut up, Duthel. Yeah, you actually said that in front of me. It hurts, you know? Oops, I paid zero attention to that. If there were any maggots present. Enough. I completely trust the loyalty of General Rose. However, the possibility of intelligence leakage is very high currently, and we must rely on the judgment of the generals when we're on the battlefield. Monsieur Hubert was appointed to the royal family to assist General Rose, so I'd like to see you two cooperate with each other for the time being. Since you're sent by Her Majesty the Queen, you'll have my help, Monsieur Hubert. Of course, I've always appreciated General Rose's heroic posture on the battlefield. So, Desai and Pauline's troops have rushed to the pass for reconnaissance overnight. Yes, if the enemy knows about our actions and we don't know theirs, we'll be in grim danger. After all, this time the coalition forces have absolutely outnumbered us. I hope they can bring back some good news. I know, Biscuit, you're going... Come on, buddy. Receive Josephine's letter. New quest. Alright. Ooh, man. That was a crazy chain of stages. Some were good, some were bad. We actually did really good on the story stages. We did not do great on the side stages. Anyhow,